How are we doing tonight? How are people doing tonight? How are people doing tonight? If no one's showed up yet, but how are we doing tonight? Just gonna see if I can retry into this. It's compatible with. No, it's a fucking gobble. Maybe my world is just permanently set to neutral mobs. Would be nice if I actually had a challenge. No. Has anyone showed up tonight? I'm gonna take it as a not just yet. Guess it might just be a quiet and chill night to finish off my birthday. So we'll swap it over. Should pick up. There we go. Don't think I did much since I last streamed this. What changes that? It's winter now. Or approaching winter. Last thing I was trying to do was look for iron, magnetite. Alright. That's just starting to form around that way, but it just wasn't snow because yeah. Should take some craftable chests. Right. And you can't break them back into chests afterwards. You were the one I had claim. I'm gonna collect some more clay, I think. Couple bears. Won't do much to me because I won't hit them. Did I already get the major amounts of... Yeah, there's still a good chunk of fire clay here. Damn it. Ah, they're not counted as a mining resource. Sand is rather loud. to do some panning with the clay. Well, not clay, the sand. Well, I probably have more than enough fire clay for I don't know how long. And let's chuck the sand in there. It's nearly grown, so I'll let it grow. Bunch of eggs. Slam my face into that. Oh yeah, the onions. Probably have a few too many crockeries. Well, a few too many crocs. I'll just check on my bees. Make more skeps first. I also want to get back to trying to search for iron. Yeah, I forgot I did a big lot of charcoal. Yeah. forgot that. Yeah, over this way is lots of copper. But I want iron. So I'll have to head over this way. Might need another pro pick. Bunch of candles. Forge a shovel, forge a hammer, forge a pro pick. Maybe cook up some more food. Do I have any meals stored? I have some meals stored. Cash for 12 days each. First thing, hammerhead. Can't see any easy way of doing this without sacrificing a second ingot. Yeah. And that's bronze bits, which I can just chuck those into Crucible to get a bunch of bronze back. It's already heating up, so I won't add any more. Should probably crack this open. For the hell of it, I decided to grab one of the ciders I bought yesterday. One little bit of coal. And I put the torches in. Not mean to do that. And heat that up. Should be able to be done. Hopefully. Barely not. Barely not, it seems. Now I'll make the shovel head. Need to remember to be patient. Let the swing go through. Into there. was a silo boiling up. Okay, a shovel will fit into there. Is that because dirt goes in? Dirt does not. What about sand? Well, that's rock. Sand does not go in. Barrel of strong tannin. Exactly what I want. Discord ping. Just to do with. It's just to do with Hololive, fair enough. Some materials away. Stand the scythe up. Same with the hammers. My stars there just in case. Same with the torches. So I have the inventory to go mining. I wonder how shit the darkness is for you guys. Seems almost just as bad. It's quartz. Let's go prospect here. Magnetite, but there is magnetite. I'll take one. One's better than none. But 3 is better than 1. Oh shit. This must be a surface vein, I presume. Yeah, that's a surface vein. Still mark it down because it's the access copper. Rainfall almost all the time. Quartz bits. Tacania is soaking wet. Not sure how wet snow actually gets you. Does snow actually make you wet? Like, does snow actually drench your clothes? I get the feeling it doesn't because it's in a solid state. And most wintertime clothes are a lot thicker. And, lack for a better term, have thicker shells. And not take full damage. I should have taken full damage there. Oh, hey, a gear. Might be a bad spot to prospect. Shit, not far enough. 0.2% magnetite. damage that time. Snow-covered pig. Oh, I forgot to turn the game audio source back on. It's been fucking quiet, hasn't it? Shit. Hey, that's into the cave. Cranberry bush. And samples. One more sample. Your surface 10. Jeez. Yeah, I can see that right. Access to a new cave is nice. Minuscule amounts of silver and native copper. Huh. Point 0.6 magnetite. Point 0.4 magnetite. Magnetite. Unfortunately, this cave isn't deep. One 1.4% magnetite. Quick node search. Nothing here. Nothing here. point. It's not snowing right now. But it's also -9 degrees. Give it a shot. Or in game. That's a rift. Probably shouldn't be wandering around out in the forest. -13, -14. Going into an area with... Yeah, going into an area with snowfall again. Tight. So should just go to a center point maybe. 7.31, 1.4, 0.9, 0.5, 0.9. If they're around here-ish then. Digging then. sample. Do another loop around. $1.1. Not too bad. No ore nearby. No ore nearby. Crack the stone. Still dig for a fair while. See another Discord ping. It's just Nini server. Oh, there's quartz. quartz and a slight bit of silver. Oh! That's a good sign. Probably deposit. Nope. Probably going to have deposited out here. No. Alright then. Try branch mining them. Very large. Rich. Oh, finally. Rich quantity as well. Fuck me, this is a massive vein. Well, I found iron now. And actually move on to the Iron Age. There, Gecko. Thank you. It's been a bit quiet so far. I've had a... My birthday today has been quiet. And the first hour of the stream has been quiet. How you doing, Gecko? Oh, you're right, I'm on holidays now. That's good. And who else wouldn't be on holidays? 1, the weekend. 2, Christmas is around the corner. I like doing that when I tab out. Tell every poor sucker working at the shops. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not Christmas Day yet, so they're not getting double time. But fuck, they'd be slammed. Just as much as my workplace has been getting slammed recently. Is a bit longer in a crock. Because seems though I work in a pub, things are generally busy during the day because I work the lunch 11 AM to 4 PM. It's generally a comfortable busy. The last couple of weeks have been fucked. And I mean fucked. Like, me and the other dishy have been constantly running shit around, and hell, we're not even able to fully clear the pit like we normally are able to. That's when you know it's really fucked. When we can't clear the pit before the next guys come on. And additionally, the guys doing night are having to stay back a lot longer. Because the guy I work with Wednesdays, Thursdays, he stayed back till 12 or till after 12 that night on Wednesday night. When the kitchen closes at 9. When the kitchen closes at 9 p.m. There was 3.5. It was like, I think he said 12:20. Yeah, I think it was 12:20 he said. So he stayed back, and the other dishy that was on, nearly 3.5 extra hours just to make sure the pit was fully clear. It also doesn't help that front of house doesn't bring all the dishes all at once. Well, it doesn't help that front of house has a habit of keeping the dishes and plates that are brought upstairs still upstairs on the deck. So it just makes it so there's a lot more shit to do. Unfortunately. God, this iron vein is massive. I assume for you, Gecko, you have pretty much all your harvests fully collected. If I have it correct, that is. Would I have all... Would I have that correct? I can only assume. You got any plans for Christmas period, Head Gecko? Or just go see friends and family? Should probably... Now that I'm thinking about it, should probably like share about my birthday. In which there's not really much to share. Main big things were me deciding I want to stream tonight. Me and Mum going out to the cheesecake shop to get me a birthday cake, because I love mud cakes for a birthday cake. And me and family going out to a restaurant tonight. Right, one that we haven't gone to in a long time. It's a restaurant that is definitely still as great as I used to remember it. And the thing is, you just gotta make sure you're there before 6, otherwise you're not getting anything. You're not getting a seat. Because where I live, everyone loves the place. I'm not an overly eventful guy. So, a chill birthday is all that I really are. Is all that I really want. Haven't really chat with friends today, because generally some of them just haven't been in voice chat lately, unfortunately. But on the other side of the coin, a friend remembered that is my birthday and just threw 2 games at me that were on my wish list, my Steam wish list. He didn't need to, but not exactly the same though. Hey, Richie. Yeah, just before Christmas. 23rd of December. How you doing, Richie? I suppose your parents used to make your birthday and Christmas. No, actually. I would always get individual presents for birthday and Christmas. I didn't get my presents bundled up together. So, birthday and Christmas are just double the presents, really. It's either double birthday presents or double Christmas presents. Oh dear. My birthday will... That sucks, mate. Interesting to know. 15th of December. I would have been born closer to that if things didn't happen. No, this isn't a Minecraft mod pack. Far from. It's very much like Minecraft in quite a few aspects, but it's very different at the same time. It's called Vintage Story, and it's based on a Minecraft mod that the developers decided to turn into a full-blown game. Close to home. It's honestly pretty cool, well, in my mind. Because it's a lot more focused on, like, realism stuff. And because of it, it's just a lot slower paced. Like, you gotta go through the Stone Age, Pottery, Copper Age, Bronze Age, Iron Age, and Steel Age as your progression. It's an interesting... It's kind of cool how... It's kind of cool, the little bit of the history behind this game. If one can count it as the history, but I need to cook up a whole bunch of these. One of the coolest parts about this is being an actual blacksmith, pounding out metal to actually forge your own weapons. Well, not just weapons, tools, and everything. Actual metalworking. It's kind of cool. Ping for another server. I'll have to break those into bits first. Then set you to smelt. That was my it is turn into 5 leather in 4.5 days. Fortunately, there's no easy way of clicking things into your crafting table. One cool thing is your inventory crafting table is your full crafting table. I kinda like that. Chuck the meat into the cellar. Fresh for 17 days. Quickly sleep till it's warmer. It's on the cusp of winter now. Growth stunted due to cold. Or moisture, so yeah. What about the flax? Growth stunted due to a cold. Trouble with moisture as well. Oh my god. That was a hold up. Definitely need to make more lanterns. I'll need my tongs to actually handle those. Blooms have to be worked on the anvil to create wrought iron ingots, which in turn can be worked into tools. The anvil must be bronze tier or higher. Hmm. Ah. Right. We'll just chuck those into the water. You float? Chunks of solidified iron float. Hmm. Yeah, it was that. There we go. And that was... Sorry about that. Mom was just saying goodnight. I'll have to cook up some more... bronze then. Well, you know. Don't have much bismuth. Do I collect more cassiterite? Go for more bismuth. Cassiterite. Ultra cassiterite. for bismuth. Home is basically a good spot for bismuth. It's just a matter of digging. Come up with anything. Surf? Bismuth near the surface. Well then, I won't say no. Bismuth bronze anvil it is then. Large verify the mounts. Very large verify the mounts. There it is. Medium quality. $20 all per unit. I wonder if this is indicative of how real ore veins were formed. There's definitely a cave nearby with water inside of it. I wonder how much faster iron is. Here's amounts of bismuth. Alright. I got enough copper. Just a matter of breaking down this bismuth. Give me the proportion again. 50 to 70, 20 to 30, 10 to 20. Alright then. Now I'm just going to do the easy option. 12 times. No, not 129. 12 times 9, 108. 6 by 9, 54. And then 18. So 108. We have the calculator over here so I can actually see it. 54. And then 18. That should be 90 units of bismuth bronze. Let's go to safe bet and give you 8 units. Oh. 8 units of coal. Can I just break this down then? It'll give me 8 copper ingots. Gotta wait to get to the melting point copper. In which now it can start melting. I really like this little feature. You can interact with the world while in the inventories. One little bit of coal. Chuck you on the fire. Set you on fire, I should say. Check. You're nearly done. We're all going to need the tongs still. Bismuth, bronze, anvil. That means I should be able to work you into a usable ingot. Set you on fire as well. Well. That's completely dry. Immediately work it into something else. Wow, it's still really hot. fair bit of work to make iron. More than doubled durability. It jumps from 6 times to 7.5 times. Not bad. Okay. That is good to know. Oven door. Okay. Right back. Going to salvage so much material off of this craft. Maybe try and go for a hammer next. Hello! Oh, I'm missing one of the... God damn it, I'm missing one of the... I missed your name. Pancakes I like. I am having a good birthday so far. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing today, tonight, or this morning? This is a bit more generous of a bloom. Come on. I'm alright, this is my first time seeing someone so far in this game. Ah, nice. Hammer. Can I... No. Fuck. Ah. It's probably the most annoying. I honestly haven't been playing this game for too long so far. Like, I only picked this up the other week. And I've been playing it on and off, but this world so far has 33 hours when I logged back into it. You're still cooking. So, in the grand scheme of things, I haven't been playing for too long, but this save I definitely have progressed far. I just randomly discovered it on YouTube and just found it interesting. I have trouble just finding enough copper to start within that amount of time. I'm guessing shit spawns? I'm definitely gonna have to have me other hammer. That mean... Too cold to work. Shit. Turn you into a saw blade, I think. Crap. So I can... Some things aren't entirely lost. Shit. Very. My first two spawns didn't have cattails within 2,000. One was spawned. Ah. Not even flint. You weren't even able to find flint. That's just... kinda sad, honestly. Alright, hammerhead. Boom. Shit. The the pro pick head that I made despawned. After walking too far enough to find 2 flint, I was chased by a wolf and then jumped into a ruin with... I learned the hard way that bears can climb walls. What? Bears can climb walls? Unfortunately, this world is on a save that doesn't have aggressive shit. Unfortunately, so I don't have anything to actually defend against. But good lord. If bears can climb... Sheesh. Might need to add a coal. Actually, no, that's pretty high temp. There's something about just forging and stuff that I really like. And then I turn you... Gus... Or... Ah, I can just forge an iron anvil. Very relaxing crafting. Probably the reason why, yeah. Let's go for an axe. It's definitely nice when you just get the hang of things. Just need to remember not to move my mouse prematurely. Dozen or so iron blooms, or half a dozen iron blooms. Probably helps that I also have synthwave on them in the background. Which is not very medieval, but just that chill vibe. Too cold to work now. Another pickaxe head. Excuse me? there are times that you can whack a bit back onto the work. There are times that you can't. Cool off these. One thing of note, why is the blob of iron, the iron bloom, floating on the water's surface? When it's a congealed blob of melted iron. That doesn't make sense in my mind. Shouldn't make sense. Right here. Make a second iron pick. Iron pearl pick. Iron saw. Iron hammer. Iron axe as well. Have some extra iron bits. Should probably break down these fragments as well. How absurd is this? The earliest form of steel, blister steel, requires the construction of a cementation furnace. Building a cementation furnace requires around 65 blocks of refractory bricks, which come in 3 different qualities. Bauxite, quartz, and hi. What is the tier 3 like? That is 99% heat resistance. Added olivine and ilmenite. Could be going all around for those materials. Each tier is more robust against heat damage than the last. You will need 6 refractory brick gratings and an iron door. Build 2 stone coffin sections and 2 stone coffin lids from either granite, andesite, basalt, or peridotite. Place a 3x2 flooring or grating. In the middle of it, place both stone coffin sections in opposing directions so as to create a large container. Shift right click on the stone coffin when you see an outline showing where you have to place the remaining refractory bricks and the iron door. You can add additional refractory bricks on the outside of the structure if you wish, but keep the air pathways in the interior of the structure clear. Once that is ready, fill the stone coffin to the top with 16 iron ingots and charcoal or coke. Then dig out an empty space 2 blocks below. This is where you have to place 2 piles of coal or charcoal in order to fire the furnace. You can use a chisel to build a small retaining wall so the coal doesn't fall to the sides while piling. Once all is ready, ignite the coal piles. You can verify the furnace is working by looking into it through the door. We don't recommend you go inside there. It's quite hot. Fire particles should emanate from the burning coal, and smoke should enter from the exit from the chimney. You will need to replenish and relight the coal or piles approximately once a day, but leave the stone coffin closed. Firing will take about 1 week in total, after which you can break the stone coffin to get blister steel. Blister steel needs to be worked on an iron anvil to create steel. You can create an iron anvil by smithing the bottom and top. Place the part. I noticed that, and hammer a few times to create the iron anvil. Some flux in between. Show me what a coke oven is. Coke is to coal what charcoal is to wood. Coke is produced by burning coal in a oxygenless environment, such as a coke oven. A coke oven is a multi-block structure made of fire clay bricks or any type of refractory brick, and an iron coke oven door. The oven is essentially a 3x3x3 cube of refractory bricks, with the center empty, and one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center also empty. In the center you place coal layers, and in the adjacent space, the coke oven door. Ignite the coal with a torch and close the door. In 12 hours, it will be converted to coke. Coke burns at a very high temperature, though not as long as raw coal. Well, I don't know where coal is. I don't know where coal would be for me. Like, sure, it burns for a long while, but where on earth would I find coal? Shale, sandstone, cliffstone. Limestone, conglomerate, shirt, chalk. What are those stone types again? Vintage Story Wiki, please. I'm just gonna chuck in chalk. Take me to the types of rock. It listed sedimentary rocks. Definitely still need to worry about that body temperature. That body temperature stat. Ooh, thick layer of snow. And the rabbit got to the flax. Will these even finish growing because it's freezing cold? Oh, the spelt? Oh, grew. Use this to feed the chicken. It's definitely gonna be nice having tools that are a lot stronger, although like more than twice on everything by what I'm seeing. And I need the toilet. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that, I just badly needed the toilet. Thank you. Probably should work on my house, seeing as I have iron now. Might be a good idea to just remove these. Didn't get any of them, which is good. I think I will try and work on my house a bit. Still got this pile of birch. Oddly enough, birch is actually a nice looking material to build out of. For some reason. When it's just kinda shit when in Minecraft. I guess at the same time, this isn't Minecraft. So birch can actually be kinda good. Least favorite would... Are you meaning my least favorite? Or the collective conscious of Minecraft players' least favorite? Yeah. the same time, I'm only really building with what I have around me, which is oaks, oak, pine, maple, and birch. And maple doesn't really look the greatest. Trim this back, because I'll keep hitting my head on it otherwise. Better to just do this. I wonder what the best wood type in Vintage Story is. Because in Minecraft, that's an easy win of spruce. What is this game, I wonder? Yeah. The stairs and... stairs in there. I'm wanting to make this multi-story. Seems though I'm back to right onto a little hill. Dig this out as a little preface. It's probably not the word, but yeah, fuck it, I already used it. Make the block under the boards. Will it fall down? It does. Because a lot of things in this game likes to have gravity. Not everything, but a lot of things. Just need 8 more. We'll stack back up. Oh, there we go. Now stacked back up. One benefit of it being cold, you can just store food outside. can see how much of a winter wonderland and the place around me has become. Spawn because it's not lit up enough there. Definitely have the lower floor as the blacksmith and workshop. Have upper floor for cooking, maybe. In which I could move the cellar to the second floor. It's a joke. It's something I could do. And then maybe a third floor, because I kind of want to do a third floor. Maybe additional floors after that, third floor. Just for some vertical farming, because I can, really. to experiment now. Can I move this back up? I can. Should mean you can't spawn in my base anymore. Normally you'd be a threat, but because I let the world be set to basically peaceful, you mean nothing to me. Just a minor annoyance. I'd like that to be not the case. There to be some actual challenge. But alas. Have you been deep enough underground to see some things? What do you mean by that? Because I know when you have the temporal mechanic on, which isn't on for me, you're able to start taking damage and you'll get quite hurt underground. Next world I make, I'll make sure that the temporal mechanic is on and things actually do attack. There is definitely stuff that spawns on the ground, and when in peaceful, that's for sure, and I see a couple of pings. It's just someone DMing me. I'll get back to them later. I'll get back to them after stream. As far as I know, there's a siren thing that blares as out when you encounter it underground, and there's like some little zombie buggers underground that have a lot of metal sticking out of them. as well as the bugs. Nowhere of much health after that. Right, I'll have to put in more fire bricks for that. Yep, things spawn up here. Just chuck that down for now. Definitely have to get rid of some of these rocks, just so I'm not bumping my head again. Close to getting my first bit of leather. Ah. I'd say rabbits got to that, but that might not have been the rabbits. Might just be better to rip them up and replant them when things warm back up. If I could edit the world to make things aggressive again, I probably would. Because I want that little bit of challenge. Just so it's not entirely boring. I have some arc saved. Yeah. Should definitely get some of that. Some of this path. What's this texture variation? Ooh. These are still alive. Ah. I have 2 flint hose. Letting them sit follow should help them regen. Regenerate their nutrients. Good stretch. Right. Hmm. Hello, Bat. I'm surprised you didn't do that sooner, mate. Yeah. Fair enough. I was more saying that jokingly in general. Poker night's here, and I had to. Okay. So family is doing poker night then. Old mates of my dad, but who's count? Fair enough. It's kinda contrasting seeing how much. I just saw lightning out my window. Oh yeah, that's lightning. There's a storm nearby. It's kind of contrasting seeing such a chilled out Minecraft stream when I get enough. When I got enough, get enough is playing. I'm guessing you just have your own playlist on then, which is fair enough. Don't worry about linking it. As of right now, well, I don't really have rules for the chat, which is something I should fix. Definitely not streams. I figure that. The synthwave I have on is just because I found out that the stuff Lo-Fi Girl puts out is actually you can actually freely use as long as you properly accredit. So I'm going to use and abuse that fact. Diki Naganuma. Unless I don't recognize. I get the feeling that name is well known. You're missing out. Like, one of those celebrated. Okay. Every remix he does is gold. Huh. So like well known or celebrated in the way that Deadmau or Camellia is? Fair enough. The type of artist when you hear the song, you know it's the art. Fair enough. So so Hideki has a trademark style or some kind of not trademark style, but they have a style that is immediately identifiable as them. Ooh. And straight into quartz. Oh! Ain't nothing like a funky beat. I remember randomly finding that song because of a meme. And then I just fell in love with that song for like a couple days. Yeah, that song went everywhere when it dropped. Because it's associated with a Smash Brawl-esque dodgeball game thing. If I remember correctly. That's it, Lethal League, yeah, I remember. Yeah. Ah, shit. Red currents are spoiling. May as well chuck these out here. You're the honey bucket. People just hitting the welcome button and the other server I joined. And yes, it is one of the games made by the same people who made. Okay. I'm just going to save that into my I'm just gonna save that into my solo. Oh, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I've been seeing bits and pieces of that game around. No, I was saying saving that into a little Discord I have to just like note things down that I want to return to later. If I grab a bowl of honey. Yeah, I can portion it out like that. I've seen bits and pieces of it around. Like, people are comparing it to Jet Set Radio, which I think that game is meant to be based on. Get that stuff on Spotify. Yeah. If you got good shit, you need to get it onto platforms for people to actually listen to it. Some Porridge. He's notorious. Seriously. Nearly done. Yeah, I saw the little thing I saw the little thing for at the at the Game Awards. I didn't watch it live, but I saw videos of it afterwards. Yeah. I mean, in that case, you're getting several games for cheap. Nearly done on the leather. That game's fans are gonna be eating good tonight. Well, not tonight, but eating good when that releases. I'm personally wanting to look forward to... I'm personally wanting Xbox to announce the next Ori game. Because it's been a while since Ori has had a game. And I love the 2 Ori games. Will of the Wisps is so great. Yeah, Ori 3. I'm really wanting there to be a Ori 3. But in terms of something that's actually been released, I'm definitely looking forward to what Capcom cooks up for Wilds. Got shit ton of stones. No, right? From what they showed off, they're taking some of the great things that Rise did, and just putting them into a world, but in a world style. When I only really discovered Monster Hunter through Worlds, and I wasn't overly excited when I wasn't overly excited when that came out, but the more I watched, the more I became interested in World. Like, you can't blame me for been playing since Try, eh? The only game to have underwater. I remember seeing somewhere that someone's hoping for there to be underwater stuff again, or at least the reintroduction of the Leviathans. I think it was a Rage Gaming video. Yeah, I think it was Rage Gaming. I've heard that people have fond memories of Legiacris as well. The only bad water fight that was the final boss in 3 Ultimate. Final boss. Trying to think, is that the massive whale that has horns that grow over its eyes? Dia Morales. That's... oh, let's see this. Dia Morales. Fuck off, that's the fandom wiki. I'll just go images. Oh! Diamora. That volcano thing. Ah. I guess the precursor to... was the prototype version of the big volcano Elder Dragon. Yeah, I assume it's a precursor to Zora Magdaros. I presume not actually related, but a precursor in a way. Yeah, he had very similar idea, but did it very differently. Took the aspect of climbing onto a monster as a platform from Genmo Moran from the same Try game. Genmoran. Never heard of that thing. Imagine a giant fight with what can own. Oh, is it the sand whale? I've seen in videos and pictures of that thing. Is that the sand whale? Oh my god. I've never I've only seen that in videos. Shit. It was probably the most amazing fight in the series. Like, sure, not the same spectacle as World/Ice, but goddamn, did it says. Yeah, because if I remember correctly from videos, he's like a two-stage fight, where one is your attack, you're getting onto his back, mining it, and pretty much the same thing with Azura Magdaros. But yeah, but in the second phase, as you get to an area not on shifting sands and you fight it with your actual weapon. Yes, one on the boat, and then the final stand at the end, where he slowly crawls his mountain of a body towards you. I'm guessing it'd be like fighting a baby Zora Magdaros at the same level, on the same ground level, instead of constantly getting at its back. Which, keep in mind, it was so big and massive, he is just... him just moving would kill you. It sent you flying back? Oh my god. I thought you were about to... I thought I was about to hit that dealt damage like Tigrex. That's probably honestly really cool. So big that its roar just flings you. Yeah, not to mention the cool lore behind it on the villages that live by it. And celebrate it as an icon of icon of prosperity. That's actually kind of cool. Because literally, Hey, the insane... Because literally the insanely valuable ores and gems are on it. Well then. Other way around. In low rank, you couldn't even kill it. Only in higher rank could you attempt it. So it even was the precursor to Call of the Wrath, and it's impossibility to kill it in higher rank, and its eventual kill in Master. Wow. Huh. And that's a painful Silver Veil. As much as people say Elytra was important, which it was, Jen Moran set the standard for so many Elder Dragon. Would probably be a pretty cool fight to do in a more modern engine. One can only hope. Porridge. Because dear lord, that game had like everything. And not in the way New Generations did it. Unfortunately, I've only played World and Rise, so I don't have much context for the other games. Every major monster made it to M4U. Well, Monan 4U. Let me just get the amount for you. I'm expecting a bit of a doozy. Generations 93 monsters. M4U 75 monsters. Generations had many subspecies and rare colors. Really? Oh, is that number counting the subspecies and recolors? So cut down that number down for uniques, and we got 75. Okay. Hey, the leather's done. My first bit of leather. M4U only. He had around 13 in total, making it have 62 unique monsters. Okay. Can actually make the recurve bow once I get bush meat. I had 16 endgame bosses. Well then. Oh. Only oak or maple. Meanwhile, Generations only had 8 because many of the monsters in the game were low level or thrown in for nostalgia's sake. I'm just a little salty. Fair enough. It's a shame because the only things that made it feel like celebrating was the main monsters, Glavenus and Valstrax. Is there a... Should it be brought up that Glavenus was brought to the world with Iceborne? God, what would Valstrax look like in the World Engine? Which was very telling when only Glavenus made it to world. There are 4 main monsters and generations, Glavenus included. Yeah, I got to see Mitzi. Should really get back to playing Rise. It ain't a bad game. And just not for PC. If you're playing on PC, you want that ability to jack up the graphics if you can. That's just one of the things you can do. I remember hearing some kind of theory of like, maybe with how the trailer is set for Wilds, maybe they bring in some kind of open world, more open area aspect, which I think would be really cool. Because I remember hearing somewhere that the original, that early on the creators of... Yeah, I heard that was a common theory. I heard that the creators of Monhan, don't know if they're still like on the team or something. They had like dreams of a massive open world experience for the Monhan series, but given the tech at the time, they just couldn't. I'm just scared at how that would impact the story. Open world and cutscenes tend to not mix well. Well, it would honestly depend, really. Because, like, one idea was having the hub area just a normal hub area, but you run out into the wilderness for your hunts. Though, I'm pretty sure that's just an idea I'm rehashing from the video I watched from Rage Gaming. Yeah. Wilds is going to be really cool to look forward to. It's a lot more oak wood. That was a piglet I heard squeal. Just rope. Cattails? No. Cattails? Cattails. Getting that just because I can, really. It makes me curious who the next big rival monster will be, exclusive from the Elder Dragon. Rival monster being what a Nergigante was. I'm guessing it might be some... a cheetah monster? Ooh. That could be cool. Yeah. Oh, has Monster Hunter have had a lioness? Had a has Monster Hunter even had a big cat monster? Or is Nagakuga the closest? True, Teos Jolinasha. Naga would be close. But that's why I went with cheetahs. Longbow. Hilt. Hilt, medium. That looks. I mean, it is kind of like Minecraft, but it isn't Minecraft. So it's not. No, actually. It's called Vintage Story. It's based on a Minecraft mod of similar name, but the developers, at least from what have gathered, the developers has felt they couldn't do what they wanted within Minecraft's engine, so they just made their own game, and it's a solid game. Yeah. Like hell. They kind of have a similar thing to what Minecraft did in the early days, where you can't get Vintage Story through like traditional storefronts. You gotta go through their own site. Because they just kind of want all the funds for the purchase. Or at least that's what I assume. Keep the revenue for themselves. I assume that's the case, because I remember something somewhere about how the revenue split somewhere. But this game is built from the ground up. It's their own. It's completely their own engine. There's me hammer. some more. Yeah. People are just getting tired of it in a way. Yeah, shit, I need feathers for that. Guess I'll just set them in here. Because the devs is slowing down. Sitting out. Yep, absolutely. The marketplace is rife for problems. I don't have much experience with the Bedrock marketplace, so I cannot comment. We had focusing on policies that made no sense. Yeah. It was weird and unnecessary. Mojang has definitely slowed the fuck down on Minecraft. Like how some of their spin-offs just aren't doing that well. Like recently they made an official server list that. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm absolutely aware of that. Where there was like several egregious pay-to-play servers were just on that list. Sure, it's handled by... Yeah, sure, it's still... Yeah. Even if it's handled by a third party, we should know what can and can't be on that list. It just doesn't help when there's an egregious amount of predatory servers on that list. Oh, what the hell is that drop off? Well, did I not actually kill the rabbit? Oh, what the fuck? Or it might just be... The wind may actually have an effect. Plus the insane amount of mods that fix the game's performance issues, but they probably have their reasons to not collaborate, but at the same time, these mods are fixing your game. Why not at least try and learn from them? Definitely moved into different chunks. That is one dead wolf. Here's some fat. Got the bushmeat I wanted. I thought it was a fish. Yeah, fish are furry. It's a piglet again. I can't be. I probably could, but at least not in this game. I'll chuck the bush meat into my cellar. Can't use it to cook. Well, can't use it in meals. But it's handy for when I want to get at the recurve bar. Couple of eggs. Should probably make a hen box. Hen box for the chicken. So. Whoa. Oh, I could breed the piggies. What? I know exactly what you're questioning. This thing. It's useless with... That thing is useless with the current world settings I have. Because I accidentally set the world to basically peaceful mode. So there's no absolute challenge. Except for that one time a bear randomly attacked me. But this is basically accidentally peaceful mode. And I don't know how to change it. So yeah, that's... If it wasn't peaceful, being near that rift would have dropped a stat called temporal stability. I saw this on the regular mode once, and the monsters did not look fun. Yeah. They probably aren't. I mean, that's the little zombie dudes you've been probably been seeing around the place. Normally they attack. They normally attack, but this is accidentally peaceful, so they're just comfy existing. Actually, I'll just grab grain for the pigs. Flax is not the greatest grain, but it'll work perfectly for the animals. Hen box. Planks and dry grass. Easy. Can I just say them? Why is that? Why do you consider yourself lucky? Just kind of feel like it needs to be said because it's your birthday, but mostly because you're a cool friend. Days left before we're ready. Nice. You got a bunch of cool ideas, you're passionate about what you do, and just... I'm not worried about the grass. And generally just very cool. Thank you. I just try and be myself, and be nice. A lot of the world seems to have forgotten what being nice is, so that's one thing I like to try and just do. Be nice to more people. Frames coping. I can take that. Actually set that up to my refresh rate. Oh, that... You can't tell, but that just made it feel so much smoother. I'm not worried about VSync because it's just... It's same for screen tearing. And I'm not experiencing any screen tearing. Fair. Max FPS control and hardware sync. Recommend set your max FPS slightly higher than your monitor's refresh. Might reduce stutter issues with VSync for some players. Well, personally, I'm not having any issues with screen tearing. Or that, so I think I'm good as is. And I think I'm gonna stick with the higher view distance as well. Because holy, I need to check, is there a zoom button? That's zoom and zoom out for third person. Channel. That's the little lore bits. That's for all the little lore bits. I just noticed this floating snow. Be gone. Hang on. Grab a log. Down here. Considering the fact that there are piglets around, they probably want to get to their mother. And letting them get to their mother means I have more pigs. Close a bit, because still need to worry about body temperature. I'm not sure what to do with this spot. Definitely want to bring this up more. Wrong chests, I want cobble. I feel if I was playing, I feel if I was having to deal with the drifters, the little zomboids, I'd be building a lot different. Or just making for damn sure everything was properly lit up. Spamming torches everywhere. Oh, wow. I've been going for nearly 5 hours. I think this stream might be my longest. Actually, yeah, I actually think this stream might be my longest stream I've done so far. Nearly 5 hours. Yeah, just quartz. I'll have to make this one block higher. What's faster, a rock or a pebble? Faster at what exactly? Because it's like a pebble would be faster if thrown, but a rock would probably be able to roll down a hill a lot faster. I think I'm gonna say pebble. Because like you can yeet a pebble. You can't throw a whole ass rock all that well. Both move at a constant 1,000 miles per hour? Hold on. Which one's that one? What do you mean? Because even if kept on the... That's very much a boo moment. It's like a pun, but being a smart ass. But for being a smart ass. Well, yeah, it's not a pun, but... Look, it feels like you hit me with a pun that wasn't a pun. Well, that's because no one really factors it in. It's just a constant aspect of our lives. We consider the relative speed, not the absolute. Most of the times we consider the relative, not the absolute. I mean, it is a puzzle in a way, but most people would think in the relative sense. It is clever, but most people just think in the relative sense. to get back into the swing of 2 streams a weekend, so I'm thinking I might try and do Terraria tomorrow night. Pick back up on that Calamity run that I started in the other time I stream in Terraria. Oh, just hit the 5-hour mark. Definitely think this will be my longest stream. What? I might actually call it here. Let me bring up Twitch so I can check. Yeah, so Piper finished her stream. Probably. No. I think Stream Manager. Red channel. Can't raid them. Can't raid Merryweather. Might just have to end it, because don't really have anyone to raid into. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you've enjoyed your time here. Just gonna do this if anyone wants to join. I want to be more active in there, and I post whenever I go live. So if you want to stick around, if you want to catch more streams, join the Discord. But I am going to call it here for tonight. So have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or good night wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow.